Hello. Sorry for the bit of a wait there. I hope everyone's doing well tonight. I just want to say coffee smells so good, dude. It really just does. And I hadn't even realized, because my family moved a Keurig in to our apartment, and the first, I think I mentioned that the first time I used it, I just didn't know how to use it well, and it was a mess. It was awful. And I don't know if I used it well this time, but I got some cream to make up for the fact that I might not have done it well. So I mean, if nothing else, it smells really good. I think that's one strong point for coffee is, even if it doesn't taste great, if it's like too bitter or something, it's always gonna smell pretty good. Just give me a moment though. I'm gonna take my my cayenne complex and stuff, and then I'll be back in and we can get started. Alright, I sort of had to dance around my mic there to take those, so sorry for the wait. Yeah, if you haven't heard of the cayenne complex, I don't know what you'd call them, like supplements or whatever. Basically, I take them from metabolism. Like, it boosts your metabolism, and I don't know, usually when you hear something like that about a supplement, you're like, there's no fucking way, right? But it's apparently been working for me and my older brother, and once my sister actually starts committing to taking them, it'll hopefully work for her it'll hopefully work for her too. But yeah, I mean, for the last like 5 years or so, I don't even know if you care about this. I'll boot up the game while I'm talking about it as sort of a compromise for you having to listen to this. Yeah, for the past like several years, I think it had to do with working at the coffee place that I worked at, and I'd eat too many donuts and drink too much coffee, and I think it all kind of accumulated into me being fat. And I think since starting my new job, I've been slowly losing the pounds, but also I like to think that the cayenne supplements are helping too. Sorry. All right. Oh yeah, well, actually, hold on. Let me ungame capture. Let me ungame your capture. I wanted to point this out too. The way that this is like, it only showed you this for a few like frames in the direct yesterday, but the way that he ducks is basically the 3D equivalent of how he ducked in Super Mario Land 2, and I'm here for it because I loved that game so much. You guys know, because I streamed it on here, and I struggled with it at the end, but like, I just love the game's energy, and I love that this game seems to be taking from that energy, sort of. I don't know. I honestly really feel like Nintendo looked at my list of requirements for a good Mario game, which I never even like documented anywhere because I never really like looked at Mario as a game series that I would like want to get back into. I never really thought of it. But the way that they just pulled all the stuff that I like in Mario together into one thing, pretty fire, pretty good. All right, let's start this. Oh yeah, the fucking was nah. Guys, if you play this free game, please use the arrow keys for your own sanity. I'm surprised it doesn't have controller support at all. Well, I guess that makes sense because it's like free, and that's extra coding, I imagine. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to get back used to this. I don't know how long I'm gonna play this and how long I'm gonna play Tears of the Kingdom, but we'll have to go ahead and find out when we get there. Yep. Thank you, Frames, for dropping to make that a little more dramatic. I gotta get back used to it, cause like I don't play video games all day, so you gotta give me a bit of a break here. Don't bust my chops so bad. I bust my own chops enough, thank you very much. Cleaned almost instantly, let me just say. Like almost immediately. Okay, I have to get back used to like looking at my tadpole instead of looking at them. Is that a ladybug? How did that not hit me? That is bonkers that didn't hit me. Nice. Oh, oops. I guess I can talk about this here too, because it's like, it's not like it's a secret or anything that that I'm like female presenting, but I kind of struggle with it a little bit, at least for now. And the only reason it's become easier for me to talk about, sort of, is because I'm at a point where it's gonna get a little bit better, because my family's starting to listen about it a little bit more, and I'm gonna be able to get more help with it, hopefully. But today I was thinking about, I don't remember why I started thinking about it. That sucks. But I was thinking about my voice, and the other day, here's the thing. I'm gonna be completely transparent with you about this. You watching this right now, this is for you. I dread the thought of doing like vocal training for it or anything like that. I just kind of want to have it happen naturally, or like try to at least ease into it so it's not as well, that was just lucky. That was just plain lucky. Yeah, I don't want to just like burst into a new voice all of a sudden, and I had one planned that I was gonna do, and maybe at some point I'll still try it, but I kind of more want to ease into it, and so I don't know. I feel like I'm talking a little bit softer today, just to try and see. Fuck. Yeah, just to see how it sounds, because I've been watching my like last few VODs, because I've been more confident lately in general, and I just feel like I sounded more, not only less stuttery and more confident, but I thought that my voice sounded a little bit higher, but could be delusion. That's highly possible and likely. But I don't know. I'll figure it out. It'll happen eventually. I just don't want it to be like what's the word? I don't want it to be like aggressive, Because I have like a ton of friends, a ton of people who know me, and some people who watch me on here, and I don't want to like shock you guys. I don't want to give you guys like whiplash with how I sound. So oh no. Well, that other one hit me and it didn't count. I think I was just trying to die there for a moment. I don't know why. I was just trying to die there. This game is actually wacky fun. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I gotta get back into this. Gotta get more used to it again. Also, I realized too last time with my Nintendo Direct reaction, I feel like I did pretty good with that. Because I know in my old reaction sort of stuff, I was always like pretty like tame with reactions. But I've been starting to like, I know this sounds really stupid and really like what's the word? Like edgy, but I've been feeling things more lately. And maybe it's just that I've been like more willing to accept that I feel things now. I don't know how to explain it other than that. More open about it, I suppose. But I think it's, as a result, it made my reactions more interesting this time, at least a little bit. And well, what I was really gonna say with that whole rant was my computer's kind of loud and my mic picks it up, so that sucks. I'm gonna have it checked. I'm gonna have my computer looked at by Pat or someone as soon as possible. Maybe my brother even. Just someone who can open it up and see if there's a like a blatant issue with it. Okay. I'm so dead. I'm so gonna die. Alright. Oh, great. Of course they do that. Yikes moment. I think either way, like no matter how you look at it, going towards the duck to dodge attacks is a bad idea. Just taking a sip of coffee. Give me a moment. Yeah, I really can't tell if the coffee is, if it's bad or if I just don't like coffee. You ever have that problem? So both the characters in Friends and the characters in Seinfeld would hang out in a coffee shop. Did they ever talk about that, like not liking coffee? So I feel like that's a comment one of them would have made. Maybe it's just someone's whole like thing. Like, oh, I don't like coffee, but I come to the coffee shop because my friends like coffee, you know? I'd go to a coffee shop even if I don't get coffee, because well, it's also sort of like a diner that they go to, right? And diners tend to have just like some fire shit. I went to a diner once and I had the most like amazing chocolate chip pancakes I've had in my entire life. Just so fluffy and I guess chocolatey, I don't know. Chocolatey. That's really all it takes for me, is just like chocolatiness. Oh no. Oh no! Okay. The duck already? Perhaps? Yeah. Wow, look at that. Why did I do that? Oh my god. Wow. You know, I have to fight this guy for like 50 minutes or else I'm not gonna be able to understand this. I had a pretty good technique down last time, I think. At least one enough to not die every single time, but now I'm dying every single time and it kind of sucks. Yeah, I think I mentioned earlier that I don't like voice training. I'm only 20 minutes in, but I'm acting like this. I said this like an hour ago. I mentioned that I don't like voice training, but I didn't say why. And I think I kind of wanted to get into that a little bit. And this is completely personal. I can understand why other people don't feel this way, and I completely respect that other people don't feel this way. But to me, voice training, I mean, I haven't really looked too much into it because I'm more of like a hands-on learner, so I need to have like a personal trainer or something for this. Or at least someone who will look into it with me, so I won't be alone in it. But it seems like it kind of feels like acting, you know? It feels like acting to me. And I don't want to have to act in order to present myself the way that I want to be perceived, but I don't know. From what I understand, the more you train, the more natural it becomes over time. Like, I've heard that several times, and it's still kind of weird to me. Like, it just feels wrong, if that makes sense. Like, putting on a voice feels wrong. It's like, it feels like a character. But, I don't know, maybe... Like I said, I'll look into it. I obviously have to look into it if I can't figure it out, you know, without it. I should specify without the training, if I can't figure it out without the training, which is highly likely, because if it was that easy, then everyone would be doing that. Oh, we actually got him this time. Well, I only have one heart though, so... Yikes. I like his little mouth animation. It's pretty cute. I said that like that's an extremely original thought. That's not just obvious from looking at it. No, my frames. This little guy here, this is how I'm trying to be, you know what I'm saying? This little dude just spitting out water everywhere. Just spitting facts everywhere. Whoa, get that! Oh no. Okay, oh no. Just don't lose it instantly. That's all I ask of you, please. I'm begging. Also, welcome, viewer who's here, I think. Hope you had a good day. Hello. Oh, hey, it's you. How you doing? Ooh, thanks for the follow. Were you trying to be, like, sneaky? You didn't think I would notice? Oh, I actually managed to dodge it. Oh no, not that. What is that? I hate this so much. This is my first time, like, actually fighting this guy. I usually die instantly to his little bullets there. This is amazing. This is terrifying. Oh! Okay. You were hiding. Well, you fooled me for, like, 0 seconds because I saw you immediately when you popped in. My viewer count is always fluctuating. Like, lately it's been 1 for some reason, which is usually just me. But for a while, it's been like 3. I guess people just get busy, you know? I gotta start posting, because I feel like I caught up on my YouTube VODs the point where I've like have clips for the videos, so I gotta just start posting the clips too. Yeah, I imagine it's like really late there. Here it's like 10, I think? 10:30 or so. And I usually stream until 1 o'clock my time. Oh no, what have I gotten myself into here? Again, she goes towards the duck. Don't. Okay, it kind of worked out. I wonder what why does it seem like you can actually hit the things that he spits out? I'm really trying not to die, trust me. Oh, you'll be in the shower by the time I end stream? Yeah, my streams are pretty grimy. That's usually how my streams end for people. I got some greasy-ass streams. I actually got him. I was not expecting him to die that quickly. Wow. And I only have 4,000 points, so that kind of sucks. That's pretty low. I've left... the last number I remember... I think I've left there with like 5,000 points before. One time I got 4460 though, I think. The 4 looks weird. I also don't know how much the points are luck based, because I'm pretty sure the enemies are randomly generated. I'm hoping maybe I can figure out how to beat this today, because I got to the... I mean, I got further than I've ever gotten already. Okay, this is a mistake. I'm playing this horribly right now. Oh! Oh no. Okay. It's because I'm looking more at the projectiles than I am at the enemies. So I'm not really hitting any enemies, I'm just avoiding the projectiles. So I guess it isn't like Cuphead in that way, because with Cuphead you can just look at the projectiles usually. Yeah, this game is free on Steam if you want to check it out. Oh my god, I'm already dead. Oh no. It is a little tricky. That's like the one complaint I've been seeing in the like the ratings. Anyone who gave it a negative review was just like, it's too hard. But it's also free, so like shut up. I think it looks really good for a free game, and the music is good and everything. If I'm able to get to the second boss and like get as far as I have past like through the second boss, I feel like it can't be that hard because I suck at video games. It's a running joke on my channel that I'm like got stuck in Pokemon Emerald. I'm still stuck in I haven't revisited it because I'm like scared of it. I had to battle Watson like 7 times. And then I got past him after like the 7th time, but then I got lost. I was like, I don't even know where to go after this, so I just kind of gave up on it for a while. But the last time I played it, I was just like, I'm gonna have to completely restructure my team or something here, because usually I'm able to brute force my way through Pokemon games, but that was not happening for some reason. Clean. Oh no. Okay, that was just kind of random. Oh god, and it got me! It got me, I was playing cocky, like, damn. I was like, there's no way that's gonna hit me, and then it just completely obliterated me. This kind of makes me think of that mermaid game a little bit. I forget what it was called. It was called like Naya or something. I wonder if that full game out is full game out. I've once again forgotten how to talk. I played the demo for that game, and it was pretty long. It was like 5 parts or something. So I'm wondering, number one, if the full game is out, and number two, like how much longer it could possibly be than that. So that was a pretty long experience for a demo. Why are we just forgiving all these guys? They might be gunked up, but that doesn't mean they have to be like dicks. Yeah, there's significant profanity, so your mom won't let you watch me anymore. Fuck. Fuck, dude, that really sucks. Tell her she's fucking awesome if she lets you watch. I'm sure she'll like to hear that. I'm sure she'll be very happy to hear that. I'm glad the content thing popped up, because when I started stream it said that it didn't work or something. But I guess it did work, so that's good. Yeah, I was hesitant. The first time I saw that, I didn't use it because I had no idea what it meant. And I was like, is this gonna like mess with monetization or anything? Not that I get money yet for the channel, but like, is this gonna mess with anything like that? And so I asked a fellow streamer, and she said she uses it, so I just figured I'd use it. I didn't think my swearing was significant or like excessive or anything, but I feel like it's enough to warrant me putting a label on it or whatever. What? Zen, were you here the last time I was playing this? I think you were, right? So I got past... Yeah, because we were talking about the otter, right. I got past... not past the otter, but I got a little ways into the boss fight rather than just dying instantly. So that was pretty cool. That was a cool feeling. And then I died. Never again. Okay, maybe again. No, I was trying to... I was trying to kill it quicker. I ended up missing it anyways. Hey Zen, do you like coffee? Oh my god, I just died because I noticed 4 people were watching. That's for you, other 3 people and the other 2 people in the chat, potentially. You love what kind of coffee do you like? How do you take your coffee? Mocha and black. Wow. That's pretty intense. That's pretty cool, actually. I never really liked the taste of coffee. I guess I did when I was little. There's like pictures of me holding my mom's coffee mug and just straight up drinking out of it from when I was like, I don't know, 4 or something. But I don't know, since then I haven't really gotten back into coffee. Whenever I drink coffee, it doesn't, first of all, it doesn't affect me, like caffeine wise. It doesn't wake me up or anything. But also I have to get it with like extra cream and sugar so it tastes good for me. I do like lattes a lot. But lattes are mostly milk. Like there's only a little bit of coffee in that. And I don't know if it's... I've worked at a coffee shop and I don't know if it's... Is this espresso considered coffee technically? You don't even taste the cream. Yeah, I have to put so much cream that I don't even taste the coffee, basically. Whoa, alright, that was pretty good. That was impressive. Not to toot my own horn there, but that was, like, amazing. I just realized how funny it is that a duck spits out like a rubber duck. Oh no. Alright. That was a really weird shape I made there. Come on, you're almost dead. No, I'm almost dead. Now Zen's never gonna believe I got into the otter boss fight. This is so humiliating. Oh, how about coffee? Do you like coffee ice cream? Because that basically tastes like coffee with like extra in it. I love that. I love coffee ice cream so much. And I didn't even realize that I liked it as much as I did. But I had like this, I think it was like Colombian from maybe Turkey Hill, just a guess there. And it like changed my life. It had like a fruity like notes to it, and it was really good. It was like creamy and coffee-ish and like fruity a little bit. I liked it. I was actually dunking some of those Keebler fudge cookie things into my coffee, and the way that they were melting was so pleasant. I also may have had moldy bread with my hot dogs, but the pieces of the bread, I don't know. I was thinking about, I should totally not talk about this on stream, but here we are, and I'm talking about it. So I saw mold on the bread, but the slices of bread that I grabbed didn't have mold on them. And I remember seeing people on Twitter talking about like how you shouldn't do that, basically. Like, oh, don't cut off pieces of mold because you don't understand how mold works. And my counter argument is, I do know how mold works. It's just, it's not gonna kill me. I don't think mold has ever really made me sick before. People are so dramatic about mold, and it's like, I obviously threw out the rest of the bread, but I needed bread for my hot dogs. I can't have hot dogs without bread. And that's gotta be just like a personal preference. I just need, the bread adds a texture that I think that the hot dogs need drastically. Today at work, we had our lunch break at Costco, and I accidentally ordered coffee ice cream, thinking it was actually coffee. How do you order oh, you order coffee ice cream from like the waiter or whatever. So the reason you can't give me a sub yet is because I'm not an affiliate quite yet. I have all of the requirements except for the 3 viewers. So I mean, if you want to start popping in more. I don't know. I don't want to make you like come in because it's so late for you, but if you got nothing better to do at this time, then you can start like showing up. I don't know, at some point I might, oh my god, I meant to press the down key and I meant to press the up key and I pressed the down key. You can obviously tell why, because I can't tell what the difference is. Yeah, I might start doing earlier streams, I don't know, because everyone's been telling me up and down that sleeping at night is like healthier or some shit like that. So I might start doing that and doing like morning streams instead, because I have a ton of time in the morning before I go to work. I go to work at like 4 p.m. But I just hate mornings, so I've been sleeping until like 2 p.m. Oops. The menu just said it was iced mocha. So you ordered it and it turned out it was iced cream. Biggest scam of my life. Alright, I'm gonna take, speaking of coffee, I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee here. So I also got, I got like vanilla caramel cream. And it still kind of tastes terrible to me. I don't know why. But it's IHOP, chocolate pancake flavored ice, or flavored coffee. Let me start that over. Chocolate chip pancake flavored coffee with vanilla caramel. Alright, it's just fucked up what I have. I'll be honest. It's just like it's a mouthful to say this like simple drink that has 2 things in it. The things that the grocery store will trick me into buying is remarkable. My friend was talking earlier about how she doesn't like to go shopping, but she likes to go grocery shopping because she likes cooking and stuff. And I was like, the only way that I'll enjoy grocery shopping is if I buy some shit that I don't need, like Twinkie flavored Oreos or something like that. They always have weird shit like that, and I'm like, come on, I gotta try that. But I just, like, that's why I don't like the grocery store that much. Especially now that I'm trying to eat less. So I'll see, like, I don't know, let me, the Doritos dip that they had, I tried that at one point. It took me like a month, maybe like 3 weeks or so before I actually bought it and tried it, but they got me with that. The Minecraft flavored Pringles, I had to try that. What just happened? What just happened? Did I get hit before I grabbed that, or did I get hit after I grabbed that? I'm so confused by that. I always think it's random when he just shoots that out without shooting the missiles first. Okay, you have to be almost dead. There we go. Oh! No, oh my god. Alright. Wow, I was not expecting that to happen. The little guys. What other weird shit did I insist on? The Hot Wheels cereal. I really saw Hot Wheels cereal and I was like, I have to try that. And you know what? You know what's the saddest part is, I think I actually kind of liked it. It had like a subtle lemon flavor and it had like Lucky Charms marshmallows in it. But it was kind of nice. Oh, wow. Alright. I didn't know it was at 1 heart. I willingly went into that attack head first. I thought I had an extra heart. Clean them up. I've been playing this for like 40 minutes already. That's crazy to me. I haven't even really improved. Do I do that? Do I ever improve at things? Part of me just wants to play like, just so I feel like I'm good at a game. Part of me wants to just play Mario 64 after this. But I kind of already set myself up to play Tears of the Kingdom after. I improved as a human. I guess so, yeah. I'm better as a human, but I'm worse as a gamer as a result. So I have to like, I have to pick like which one I prefer. I have to either be like a complete asshole and be really good at video games, or just stay bad at video games and be a nice person. God, it's so hard. It's so hard playing video games in 2023. I don't even know why I feel good at Mario 64. It's so bizarre because like the skill ceiling is so much higher than I am good at it. But I still feel like competent at it. And I only started playing it like 2 years ago. That's what backwards long jumping does to a motherfucker. That's really all it is. Like anything else in that game I'm pretty bad at, but then I like backwards long jump and I'm like, yeah, look at me. Look at this. We're running. We're fucking speed running, dude. Look at me, one of my friends taught me how to do something. It's so cool. I also kind of know the bomb clip a little bit better now. The bob-omb clip in the first level, but that doesn't really mean much for me because I tend to take my time for most things. I just kind of wanted to learn it because it seemed cool to do. It's like party tricks. That's what like speedrunning stuff is for me. It's just like party tricks. And no one who I try to show it to cares ever. Like my friend Pat comes over and I feel like I've pulled up Mario 64 before and I was like, hey, do you want to watch me backwards long jump? And he was like, can we just watch a video? We always just like watch videos and play other games. No one cares about Mario 64 anymore. We did play Resident Evil 6, so that was really funny. That's probably top 10 hardest things I've laughed at, or things I've laughed the hardest at. Was Resident Evil 6. See, that's the thing. I thought that he would appreciate me being good at that because he does like older games. He likes all sorts of games. Like he likes Resident Evil. He likes, oh my god. He likes Mario. He likes like Sonic. He likes basically every game. Except for Fortnite, but I got him to play that with me on here. He did admit, though, that Fortnite seemed like a really good game to just, like, talk over. That's why I kind of like it, because I could just get high and then just vibe in it, basically. Oh my... fuck. Please. What happened? What happened to it? Is it because there was already a heart on screen, it didn't want to give me another one? Is that something I have to wait for until the end or something? Okay, I have to stop thinking about this as like one life. Because even at this point, I'm like, oh, if I get hit once, I die. Well, maybe, actually. Maybe my problem is that... What does this do? Whoa, frog! Well, kind of. Almost. Okay. This definitely feels shmuppy. Frog. Oh, how am I gonna hit that thing? Oh. Oof. Oh, man. Well... What was I saying before the frog distracted me? Oh yeah, it's like the opposite problem. I'm like, I think I have more hits than I actually have. Even when I'm like the small dude. Crap. Okay, extra crap. I don't think I'm gonna beat this guy ever. Alright, how intentional did that look on my part? Getting hit by those. That had to look pretty purposeful, right? It felt, I know that I didn't do it on purpose, because why would I do that? But it really just felt purposeful as it was happening. I was like, I'm looking at the thing coming towards me, and I'm just going straight where it is. I'm gonna get the frog again. Froge. Yeah, the cat-looking thing is pretty difficult, but not like Cuphead difficult. That's the thing. This is like... I don't think this is even that hard. I just am really good at making games look hard. Okay. I also say, I say like, okay, and I say uh-oh a lot. But never have I said uh-oh stinky. I don't think. Have I said that on stream before? Zen, are you still here? Have I said uh-oh stinky on stream before? I feel like I've talked about that. So my family thought that there's like this lo-fi remix of uh-oh stinky, and it's just saying the words uh-oh stinky. And my family thought it was so funny, like my younger brother thought it was so funny that he played it all the time on an Alexa device that we have. And it was like so stupid that at first my sister was like, this is just like dumb, why do you think this is funny? And then eventually she kind of started to get it, and she thought it was funny too, and she would play it all the time. And I think what really got her to love it so much and think it was really funny was because they would play it at my grandmother's house, and it would annoy my older brother so much that eventually he ended up like blocking the song from the Alexa device. So like anytime you'd ask her to play that song, she'd just like find something else or say, sorry, I don't know that one. He got so annoyed by a meme song that he blocked it. It was pretty good. It had a good run, and sometimes, every now and then they play it again, just to reminisce about that. And mind you, this was, I think, several years after that, like, actual meme. God, I remember my first time seeing that. The monkey one. The, like, actual, like, monkey uh-oh stinky meme. That was crazy. It's funny because it's so weird that that's a thing that exists. That's what's so funny about it to me. It's like, someone recorded this, and I want to know who it was who recorded this. So there's my uh-oh stinky rant. I hope you enjoyed it. Ooh, Frog. This early? Is my hitbox gonna be the size of the smaller one or this? Can I, if I get closer, can I hit him with 2? Ooh, okay. That was a huge mistake. That was a big mistake. I can probably get that form back if I just don't get hit here. What would you guys rather watch? Would you rather watch more Tears of the Kingdom, or would you rather watch Mario 64? Okay, I was like, that is probably still gonna count, right? It's a good thing that I stayed on my toes for that one. My poly toes. I don't know what my problem is with like open world games, but I feel like I just have a hard time getting into them on stream. And I don't know if I enjoy them in general. I'm just really weird in that regard. You'd rather watch Equestria Girls Rainbow Rocks? That was probably the best. That was probably the best of the 3 human movies, wasn't it? Oops. That one had the sirens in it, right? The songs were so good. The first one, alright, I appreciate that the first one established the series, but the songs were kind of weak in that one. There was only like 2 songs in that one. Why did I even do that? Yeah, the 4th one sucked. I went out of my way to watch the 4th one just to say that I did. So bad. Rip. 3rd one was pretty damn good too, though. Yeah, like all the songs in the 2nd and 3rd ones were just so good. Friendship Games kicks ass, for real. I thought it was really cool that that Twilight, like the Twilight from that world, ended up having a Satan form too. Unleash the magic. That's the first one I always go back to, and then there's the Akadekia one, or whatever it's called. That one's really good too. Why is it giving me Froge so early now? Did I earn this? No, don't! Bianca, I know your primitive brain wants to go right into the attacks, but you can't do that. Can't be doing that. Alright, I think that's just... I think the frog is just too big for that attack that he does. Or I have to, like, remember where his little hitbox is. Sorry, their little hitbox. Because I think they're called them in the intro. You almost fooled me by doing nothing, duck. Got him. Got him. He ducked out of the way just in time. Pun totally intended. Am I crazy for getting like slight Hoenn vibes from this? Like the music and just the way that it looks. I don't know if that, like, I don't know if I'm just thinking of Hoenn for... I don't know. Well, kind of, because isn't the intro has like a segment that shows water like this, right? And then you see like the reflection of your character in the water. I just think that the music being reminiscent is kind of a stretch. But there's something in this game that's making me think of Hoenn. And it's making the music kind of remind me of it too, for some reason. It's kind of hard to aim. Okay, that's better. No, that's worse. Kind of is, I guess the music's kind of Pokemon-ish a little bit. Can you give me like one heart at least? Just one? Oh, okay. Well, I'm dead. I go all the way to the top so that when the next one is on the bottom, I'm just completely screwed. I just need to be more conscious of that. Are you guys having fun watching this, like the first half of this game over and over? Oh, you're drawing? What are you drawing? You're drawing the little tadpole? Oh, you actually are? That's awesome. He's really cute. The duck is really cool too. Oh no, I went right into that. No. This music feels more Unova than Hoenn to you. Does anything about it scream Hoenn to you? Because something is. Something is screaming home to me a little bit. Yeah, it's just the water. It's gotta just be the water. It's like greenish water. Green just makes me think Hoenn. I remember playing Unova for the first time, or like watching it for the first time, and I was like, this battle music just kind of sounds like Mario Kart music. It's kind of amazing. It was like super weird though. Oops. Come on, hit him. There we go. Ooh, get it. Oh, we're gonna lose it immediately. Have you seen my Twitter since yesterday, Zen? I kind of lost my mind. It's completely flooded with just Mario stuff. I really went in on like the fangirling for Mario. I think it's because I'm like excited to I think it's because I'm excited to finally be into Mario. Like it's always been a thing that I haven't been able to actually really get into, be excited for, but this time I'm excited. Oh. There are people who tweet like that all the time, though. There are people whose profiles you can't even like see their stuff from like an hour ago because they tweet so much. But it's good to be that like passionate about the things that you like. I feel like I used to be kind of like that on Google Plus. I feel like I used to, because I'd read like manga online and then I'd share pictures and my reactions and stuff. I had fun with that. And I was thinking of doing that again, but I don't know. It just feels weird sitting in silence and just reading something. But also, if I put on music, I'll be paying too much attention to the music to be able to really properly absorb what I'm reading. You see, a lot of people have like 3-layer brains or like 2-layer brains. My brain is single layered. It has no wrinkles, it's just 1 layer. It can only do one thing at a time. I think a lot of what made me be able to do stuff like that back then was I was at school. So I couldn't always like listen to stuff, but I could always have like a tab open with a manga and just like react to it. Well, that was a great heart to collect. Glad we got that. Oops. Welp. So did they already add like a racing thing to Fortnite? Because I saw a rumor that apparently they're gonna add like a racing battle pass. A racing battle, what would that mean? Like cars and stuff? Skins for your cars? Like fucking Rocket League cosmetics? Uh-oh. Oh man, I was like stuck between both of them. I'm getting worse. I'm getting worse as time goes on. My brain is rotting. Oh, you used to play Fortnite? Why'd you stop playing Fortnite? Because all the filthy casuals started playing it? I enjoy it about as casually as one can. And it's nothing short of a miracle that I make top 5 most of the time. Oh, you got bored of it? I don't know, I just like spending time with my friends in it and just like hanging out. It's a really good game at this point for just kind of hanging out. I definitely feel like it is starting to be made more with casual players in mind. Because there's so much side stuff to do. To the point that it's like, you don't even have to really pay attention to killing the other players until the very end, if you want to. But that's what I like it for. It's like, it's kind of a layered experience in that way. Like, you can make your own, like, challenges, make your own, like, things that you can do. You can just go fishing. Oh, you played Borderlands for that? I don't know, I don't like that there's only, like, a few characters in that game. And I know that's kind of like a nothing gripe. And it literally is only a gripe because Fortnite has, like, so many skins to choose from. But it's kind of nice just being able to, like, I don't know, pick from so many different options. And my playstyle doesn't have to be based on, like, how I want my character to look, too. Okay, I kind of hope that I don't get an extra heart. Because I feel like a frog would ruin my life at this point. Do I want one, actually? Maybe? I think the frog makes me too cocky. Okay, no, the frog actually does have a bigger hitbox, and it sucks. It's just stupid. Why would you do that? I guess maybe if it's like a... Is it meant to be like a super, like it's supposed to be more of a power-up than an extra hit? That kind of makes sense. This is great. Okay, the RNG on this one is a little bit better, I think. Definitely a bit better. Crap. Do you have phases? Oh no! I just... Oh, man. I feel like I was so close that time. This is crazy because I'm kind of hyper-focusing on not dying right now. And this is just like the first area, isn't it? Like, what? They really just lined that shit up perfectly for me to not be able to get through. That is sucks. What if I tried the WASD again? That's awful. There's nothing worse than that. Oh, gimme! I was so ready to accidentally hit the thing there while getting it. I'm kind of trying to pay closer attention so I don't die, like, in stupid ways, but I don't think I'm doing a pretty bad job even though I'm paying so much closer attention. The little things that it spits out now are kind of weird because they look like little ghosts to me or something. They have like faces. I didn't think to comment on it until now because I thought, I don't know, I thought it was like an obvious thing, but it does have, they look like they have like little faces on them, right? He's definitely spitting out a lot of the like big things instead of these little things. Just a deep thought that I just had. Instead of the little like spreading out projectiles. Because that's my weakness. They're indeed little ghosts. Are they little ghosts, or do they... Why are they little... Why do I spit out little ghosts? IDK. Oh, man. That's fine. I like this form better anyways. Why am I fighting a duck? Yeah, you're right. Because he's all gunked up, that's why. Quack his ass. This is Quack. Oh man. Oh no, my arm itches. No, please. Please. Have mercy. Okay. Oh no. This is psychotic. How am I managing this so far? Oh, okay, we're fine. Oh, we got him. Okay, next thing. Aw. Next, I'm gonna... I'm so gonna, like, die instantly. Frogs! We got him! No, not these guys! Oh. Okay, we have 2 hits. It's fine. We got 2 hits. What is that? What is that gonna do? What? Okay. They're little handsome fellas, though, when they clean up. They clean up nicely, I guess you could say. No! That shouldn't have happened. Oh, God. Why? So there's my best score so far. Rest in peace. Okay, hopefully this time I can still do as good as I did that time. No game I still have to finish. I got like really close to finishing it, but I really suck at it. The Metal Hellsinger. It's so fun, but like, and it's so cool, but I'm just like really bad at it. I had to like brute force my way through it. And I felt really bad because like new viewers started coming in to watch and they were trying to give me advice on how to like get the rhythm to work better. And I still was terrible at it. I think the thing is because I'm trying to talk, you know, at the same time. So I can't exactly like listen to the music when I'm when I'm talking and thinking about things. The cat thing is an otter. You're very dumb. No. I knew it was an otter, but cat thing is funny, so. Yeah, I'm hoping more people, like, more new people come in are just, like, here to hang out. Because I know a lot of people just want to see, like, how well people could do at the game or whatever, but... Oh, okay. No, what? There's no way one of those hit me. Are you kidding? You're kidding. You're playing games with me, aren't you? Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Their mouth is so cute, like the way it does that. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, goodness gracious. What if they made like a Netflix show of this, of just like this? Ah, I meant to hit down and I hit up. Okay, this next one is the last one. Like the one after this. The one after the previous one. So the current one is the last one. The one right now, that is happening right now, is going to be the last one. But also, what if they made a Netflix show out of this? The one that you know, the one. I feel like I could do a whole stream of just this game. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, I'm like feeling it right now. I could totally make a whole stream out of this game. Like just a cozy day stream, just like playing this and talking about stuff. That kind of reminds me, and this is really random, but I like this. By no means is me selling my my own. Upselling my own abilities, but my friends have told me that I'm good at giving advice, so I guess if you ever need any advice, just like ask me. But I don't know if I actually am good at advice or if I just like make it seem like I am or something. My problem though is that I'm good at giving advice and I'm terrible at taking my own advice. Oh. Like I could probably train you how to play this game. Like if anyone was asking me how to play this game, I'd probably be able to train someone how to play this game. But I would not be able to like follow my own like rules on how to be good at it. You give advices and learn from their mistake. That's pretty based. That's a good way to do it. I think my friends are just really good at using their own judgment for things, so when I give advice, they're able to tell if it will work in their situation or not. You know what I mean? That's what Jill told me. Jill told me that I have good advice, and she uses it when it will work for her. And you know what? That's about as much as I can ask for. I feel like in that point, like in that regard, everyone's at least a little bit good at giving advice, because there is a sense of like common sense to it, where it's like this is what they do in like a movie, I suppose, or like this is what I'd want someone else to do in this situation if I were on the receiving end, stuff like that. The froggening. Hit CW show, the froggening. Crap. Haha. Crap. Well, here we are, small again. Make me small again. Oh god, I flew right into that because I was reading what you were saying. Emotional roller coaster, real, and that's every single Bianca baby stream is just an emotional roller coaster. All right, that might be my second highest score. I don't know, but I think that's where we're leaving it with this game. How do you check your things again? Extras? Time empty. What is it? What does time empty mean? Wait, Andrew? Drew worked on this game? And went by Andrew for some reason? That's weird. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you this the other day, Eclipse. I sent you like the original image, but I didn't show you that I got this commissioned a while ago. Yeah, I love it. Pretty cool. Big Drew moment. Yeah. Drew going by an alias as Andrew. Very weird of him. Very strange of him. Oh yeah, I haven't showed you like what the exit makes it like, does like the cartoon like zoom in, like what is it called? You know, like the Looney Tunes thing when the black like turns into like a circle. What is that called? It's not a zoom in, it just like encloses the screen. Mommy's cyberbullying little kids on Roblox. Real. What is the I'm gonna be putting Tears of the Kingdom on, but what is the next song on here? Domino Dungeon. Alright, well I'm gonna drink a little bit more coffee. Go pour yourself some coffee too, and you could drink some with me. And then we'll switch to the game in just a moment. Is that my computer making those sounds? The mic is picking up like the computer sound still. It's so... Because it was so much louder, and I've managed to make it quieter, but it's still loud enough that like the mic picks it up pretty well. Maybe if I move my mic up. Kinda. I don't know. I feel like it's still got to be like picking up the sound kinda though when I talk. So Zen, do you like hot coffee better or do you like iced coffee better? I imagine maybe iced because you said the thing about the iced mocha. I don't know if this is a really weird take or what, but I feel like the chemical makeup of coffee just makes it taste better when it's cold. There's just something about it that it like tastes, maybe not better, it tastes sweeter, which is what I prefer. And I think that's something that just kind of happens to it. Because it definitely tastes sweeter now. You don't drink coffee at all? Yeah, that's fair. I don't usually drink it. I don't typically drink it. I used to drink it a lot because I worked at a coffee place. But I only started drinking it a little bit more recently because my family brought a Keurig and there's all sorts of weird flavored K-Cups and I kind of want to try some of them. Like they had like an ice cream sundae one and it was pretty good. And then I've been trying this chocolate chip pancake one that seems to be less good, but yeah, I kind of want to try more of them. There's this brand. I'll send you a link to like if I can find hold on. I don't know if I can find it online actually. I can show you like the coffee itself. But do you know about Death Wish coffee? It's really a weird, obscure thing that I feel like I've talked about before. But Death Wish coffee basically has this skull and crossbones as a logo. And they, for some reason at the store, I found like a hat for the company. So it was just really cool. It was like a cap that was black and it had a skull and crossbones on it. And I think it says, I actually have it. I'm gonna look at it. I'll probably take a picture of it, and then I could show you guys next time. Because coffee will probably still be on my mind next time. Assuming I still have the K-Cups and they don't all explode or something. So do trucker caps have a flat front, or do they have a flat front usually, right? So it's like a trucker cap, but with the front like a baseball hat. The front like a baseball bat. Yeah, exactly that. And it doesn't have a skull and crossbones, it just has a skull and it says Death Wish Coffee Company. And it's kind of cool. I have like a collection of hats, sort of, but I look terrible in hats, so I don't know why I started collecting hats. Maybe once I get the haircut I want, I'll look a little bit better in hats. Maybe, probably, hopefully. All right. Pause it just in time. Okay. So, let's hop into this game. If it'll show you guys the game. I don't know, it's been kind of doing weird things lately. Oh yeah, it's under, hold on. The reason why it's not showing is probably because it's underneath the BRB screen. That explains it. Alright, everything looks pretty good here. Just gotta full screen it for myself and we can hop on in here. Wait, did I update? I didn't change the game? Did I? thought I changed the game. Apparently I changed everything except for the game. Okay, there we go. Maybe I did and it just didn't show it right. I don't know. So this is funny because the other day I was talking about this. Gwenpool is trending because someone made art, like fan art with all the Gwen Stacy variants, and everyone's like, Gwenpool isn't a variant of Gwen Stacy. So I decided, in order to defend my my honor, I'd retweet it saying, Gwenpool originated as a variant of Gwen Stacy, so she effectively still counts. Because I was saying how she could show up in the Spider-Verse, the next Spider-Verse movie. I mean, she technically could. You wear beanies or bobs quite often. Oh, I just have like, I have snapbacks and stuff. I wanted to go up there. I don't know if I really have the means to do so. I have like nothing in this game. I was thinking of, did I talk to both of you at the same time? Can you, alright, can you cancel? How come you can cancel and you can't cancel? That's a little silly. That's a little wacky of y'all. I found out that I look nice in, I don't even know what the type of hat is called. Like kind of like a straw sort of hat. I showed you the pit crew. I can't craft a hover bike? I don't know. Probably not. You remember that pit crew I showed you and she was wearing a hat? I just don't know what type of hat it's called. I want to be up there somewhere. It's gonna take forever. Yeah, it's like a straw. Yeah, like a straw hat with flowers. I guess that's it. It's just like a straw hat. I think the one that I got is straw too. I got like a white straw hat, sort of. I don't have any outfit that I would look good with, but I have it now, and I'd look good in it, so. Is there like a motor? A hydrant? I don't, see, here's the thing, I don't want to mess too much with the capsules that I got because I have so few of them right now. A hover? What's a hover stick? I don't have that, right? Oh, hover stone? I have 2. Oh, steering stick? Two fans and a steering stick? Alright, I'll try it. Here's the thing, I'm dumb, so you're gonna have to like step me through the entire thing. Is it like this? And then... like that? Whoa! Uh-oh. Oh, the stick is in the middle. Where did the thing go? What, shouldn't it be down here? Oh, it's over there. Are y'all fighting each other? They're gonna kill me, just a warning, just a heads up. They're gonna like, yeah. Just instantly dead. That's okay because it's gonna bring me back, right? And I'll be able to try that again. I feel like I should climb up to the next area first. Uh-oh. Wait, did that destroy the thing I made? That destroyed the thing I made. And I got killed instantly. That's not fair. Why would it save right as I'm about to get fucking murdered in the face? Okay, let's load the save before that. The manual save. Oh, that's before I was climbing and shit. Damn. That's okay. It's not that far of a climb. See what I mean by I'm not very good at this game? I'm not creative, and, well, that's basically it. I'm not creative, and I'm kind of dumb. I feel like if I let my pet tortoise play this, he'd be a little bit better than I am at it. I can build from there and go to the top of the bike. I don't trust myself to be able to preserve the battery for that long. What is... Why was that kind of like stuck to the ground? Oh, this is a multi-step one. I have to find like 2 more. That's a lot of work for a single Korok. Alright, this time I'm gonna save here. Because I want to go over there. I probably shouldn't, like, climb up there, too. Yeah, I know. Alright, I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna build the thing. And this time, hopefully, I'm gonna build it right. I almost jumped off like a dumbass. Doesn't want to go in the middle. Is it like... Gotta angle them a bit forward. Don't let the fans touch. Oh, like this? Is this gonna not work if I do this? Why doesn't it want to attach? Oh, like this? Yo, this must be how the people who build vehicles in the Overwatch world felt When they first invented, like, the car. Just a little bit? How do you make it go just a little bit? You have to do, like, a horizontal rotation? Oh, it's hot out now. Frick. If you angle them too much, you just go forward. You can't steer it when they're horizontal? I feel like nothing. What is my problem? Okay, let's pretend that I need this. It's like a math thing. I have to do like fractions or something. Oops. Is that true? Do I have to do fractions? You know what? I'm gonna give this an old-fashioned try anyways. It's kinda working. Can't I, aren't there like consumables kinda to up the battery? I haven't really even been using this all that much. Is there a way to like energy boost? Uh-oh, I have to... this is working better than, well, I mean, why isn't it going up, though? Hold on. Hold on, now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you know what? That can go do its own thing. And I'm, like, actually dying right now. Yeah, sure. Just raw bird legs. Now, here's my thought process. I can maybe build another one. Let me see, though. Do I have wood and flint? No, because it wasn't really going, like, upwards correctly. I'm gonna make it nighttime. If I have flint. Oh my god. I bet I infuriate so many people who are like, it's right there, the flint is right there, you idiot. And I pass it like 7 times. And I put it back in my pocket. Why didn't that work? Please, just work. Alright. My homies hate the daytime. Alright, I'm thinking that if I just do it... Oops. Yeah, day, more like gay. Yeah, Maybe like this could work? Because I don't have to really go that much in any direction other than up from here. So let's see how this works. And then let's waste a few more of these. I don't think I'm ever gonna get the hang of using these. Like the fusion abilities and stuff. Why are you Link, you freaking dork, why are you tilting that way? Bro is magnetized to the side of this cliff. It's good, but I'm dumb, so... Oh! You know what? I'm close enough. I mean, alright, here's... You can build weapons of massive destruction. Alright. I'm gonna put this into perspective for you. I owned a lot of Legos when I was younger. When I was a kid, I owned so many Legos. All that I really played with was the minifigures. My parents wasted so much money on me. Because all that I knew how to play with was the minifigures. I could never, like, build anything. Maybe I would build, like, a fridge for them out of, like, white blocks, but other than that... Hello, Red Lead. The air's very cold now? Crap. You know what? Whatever. Wait, don't I have food? I have, like, food for this, don't I? Oh, but it has to be cooked. That's the thing. I need more of these... That's why I'm annoyed. I need more of the portable pots. I have to be near the tier at this point. We don't even get to... Oh, okay. I was like, we don't even get to see the blood moon? I'm not gonna die, don't worry. Oh, that was actually scary. Seeing sight on there like that. Okay, I'm not gonna freeze to death. I'm not gonna freeze to death. So where have you gotten this one yet? Where's the tier for this one? I don't even have anything for stamina, do I? Yikes. It seems weird that it would be completely vertical though, right? It's supposed to be like a pool of something. Get up here. Stand. Stand. Wait, can I? Okay, I was too scared. I wasn't sure if I could stand still there. It's gotta just be on like the very top, right? Because I'm not seeing it anywhere here. If it's below, I'm pissed off. Don't, Link, don't even think of going down there. You little goofball. maybe here. Do not slip. It's nowhere. Is it below somewhere? I make this game way more stressful than it's supposed to be. Nobody's this, like, intensely dramatic about this game. Okay, don't... Okay, alright. I'm gonna stop letting go now. That's gonna be a good start, I think. You know, this is fine because, I was thinking about how I need to start, like, hunting soon anyways. Okay, well, the tier should... This is an eye, so you'd think the tier should be here, right? Well, I don't think it is. Is it down here somewhere? Is it a piss tier or something? Well, now it's raining. No, okay, he's dead! Yeah, let's just go look somewhere else. For, like, food. I don't know. Where's a good place to look for food? Like, Farron or something? Did I already go there? I'll go back to the... I know this is kind of annoying, but I'll go back to the first save. I'll go back to the first save and then we'll like fast travel somewhere from there. Because you're right, I have such a hard time finding these resources that I kind of want to preserve them when I can. Alright, so let's... I have explored Farron a little bit. How come I don't have that much stuff then? Did I just kind of go in and like leave? Poopla. I feel like this might be where we want to go then. And we can just see if there's stuff that I haven't gotten from here. I probably just got... I might have just gotten that one shrine, and then I got the tower, and I was like, this is good enough. And then I left. I don't even know what I was thinking. I don't remember having seen Farron. I kind of remember that I did go to Farron. I remember, like, talking about Farron. But I don't, well, I fell down a hole immediately. Oh. Oh. Well, did I get that? I think I just saw that and I went to that. Oh, I did get that. Okay. So that explains it. This isn't exactly what I would call Farron. This is more like the middle of the map. They consider it Farron, though? Huh. Okay, maybe not the middle. Yeah, actually, yeah. Kind of. It's like near the, sort of on the path of to Kakariko. I also am very bad with directions, so there's that. This is dangerous. It's like a spearhead or something. Oh, this place seems welcoming. Is there a bunch of enemies that can kill me here? Don't hit that. Whoa. Alright, eat something, actually. We'll be replacing them, don't worry. Bro had all this raw prime meat? Whoa, he was so ready for me. Okay, well that was... He accidentally got me like that. I really just did that, okay. It's because I was aimed at him. Shit. I probably have tried combining arrows with an ice flower before. But you're right, that probably would have been a funnier death. So I'll have to consider that next time. Also, what even is this place? Why am I so tempted to explore this? This seems stupid. I don't think I can even sneak in on them. Okay, I'm gonna... What is it? Muddlebud, right? I missed him. Well, he died. He actually just died. So that sucks. It makes me mad. I think I'm mad. Can I steal this stuff out of his backpack? I could! I could steal it out of his backpack. Okay. That's what happens. I learn like one thing at a time, and while I'm learning something, I die. And then by the next time I stream, I haven't learned how to like not die yet. I don't know if I was ever at any point in Breath of the Wild where I just wasn't dying anymore. I don't remember. What if I just throw a Muddlebud over there? How high can I throw this? Did he throw it? Oh, I tried to catch it in my mouth. What happened? I feel like I could. Maybe if I just quietly... I don't want to use the arrow because then that'll kill him. Did that get someone? I don't think that got anyone. Oh, it did, I think. Oh shit, it did get someone. I think I got 2 of them. Crap. There's someone down here, isn't there? Oh. I think that might have been a bird. I'm just trying to get a headshot. It's really not working. Okay, well. You know what? That's as far as it goes. Oh, hey! Ooh! Oops. Ooh, nice combo. Oh, there's a big, oh, he thought about it, but he didn't, he decided not to. Well, this gives me an idea. Oops, no, not that. Okay. Don't shoot an arrow from that close. That's just stupid. How did that happen? How did that actually happen? This is really a thing I made, isn't it? Fire breath Lizal blade. He got hit with an arrow even. Wow. This guy's just having an awful day. Uh-oh. When is my magic gonna come back? I'm impressed that I was able to do that even. Okay, now there are multiple weapons that I kind of want to be holding instead of what I am holding. We can come back for it. Can I do this? Oh, that's just gonna... Oh, I can. Is that all of them? That was the last dude left? What's in there? Why do they have this caged? This is like extreme nuts and bolts vibe right now. Yeah, I caged the fire, so now it won't hurt anyone. I could have snuck up on him this way. And then I could have just thrown all the, this is a bad idea. Get rid of it. Okay, well, see. That's why this is a bad idea. And the sad part is that's like only the like this is like the 17th most embarrassing way I've ever died. There's so many like stupider ways I've died than that. Uh-oh. Oh no. Help! Someone help! I'm in an idiot jail, please. I'm really tempted to do something with those, though. There's so many of them. These are like, you know what? This is like a candy shop for me, looking at all of these explosives. It's like, leaving them behind is really sad. Gnarled thick stick. I've decided not to say anything about that. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is, right. I picked that up from something in one of the dungeons. I do have an idea, though. That's random. Oh, that's what I was gonna make, kinda. Wait, what is... Huh. So I imagine his weapon isn't gonna be down there anymore, right? That's a shame. Wait. Okay. I was like, what? 34. Is that what that said? 34. That's pretty good. I think I've had something up to like 40 something. I don't know if I've had up to 50 before. Oh yeah, my enemies are so dead, dude. That will give massive headaches for real. Oh. I'm bad with ladders too. Oh. Oh, I'm sure your friends will come help you. Why did that shine like that? Oh, was that him shining like that? And I thought it was me or something? Am I going towards Farron? Okay, I have to go more this way. How did those both miss? What is this? Alright. Whoa, you're fast. Okay. I like that I have minions. That's kind of cool. Didn't occur to me until now. I just have ghost minions. Willing to do my bidding at any moment I need them. Okay, don't get too distracted. We're here to get, like, fruit and stuff. Hello? Are there monkeys? Are there monkeys in this game? If there's actually monkeys in this game, I'm gonna, like, cry from happiness. Is that ambient sounds? I'm already getting distracted. Is it spoilers if I ask what that sound is? thought those were the things from Elden Ring. I thought those were like those eye things from Elden Ring. You don't want to spoil anything? Is that Skull Kid? Dude, if that's Skull Kid... You just help sometimes. If that's... Alright, if that's monkeys, I'm gonna cry tears of joy. But if that's Skull Kid, I'm gonna cry, like, even more tears of joy. Am I supposed to be going towards the sound if I want to find it? I'm kind of just, like, going back and forth. There's no way this is going to be as cool as either... It's got to be at least a monkey, right? I'm like, there's no way it's going to be as cool as a monkey. But, like... Those sound... It has to be... On a scale of monkey to Skull Kid, it's got to be at least a monkey. And that's not a scale that I thought I would be talking about ever in my life. Okay. I don't know if having a top-down view is gonna help any more. Oh, we've already been to that. Oh, that's him. Where is he though? Is he up here? I might actually cry today. I watched like five cutscenes already in this game, and I was like making fun of Zelda and shit when she was crying, and now I might be crying myself because of Skull Kid. What's he doing in Farron though? It's kind of out of his jurisdiction, isn't it? Does he need help? Did they capture him and bring him to Farron? Okay, that is not Skull Kid. If it is, he's put on a few pounds. I'll say that. Alright, I'm gonna... Is there a shrine, like, close near here? I'm just gonna, at this point, I don't think I'm gonna, like, find him. Yeah, that fern is not him, unfortunately. So I'm just gonna start exploring the region itself. Am I still... Okay. I'm gonna stay in the region, though. Didn't I see another shrine? Was it up there? At this point, I feel like I'm acting a little frantic. Bananas. Is that bro electric? Boogie woogie woogie? Alright, yeah, come down here. What is Electric's weakness? Ooh, I got scammed. Never mind, actually. That could have gone a lot worse. Uh-oh. Got him! Water or ice? That's not strong against, what am I doing right now? Oh, right, I was changing my bow. Electric has a weakness? I thought it really seemed like one that didn't have a weakness. Uh-oh. Great, I die instantly. I hate electricity. I love it when it's Urbosa's electricity because Urbosa's hot, but like any other electricity just sucks so much ass. It's one of those things that it's like, if I'm using it, it's fine, but if someone who is opposed to me is using it, then it sucks really bad. You're gonna go take a shower? Alright, have some fun. Also, my controller did that weird thing that it kind of did last time. I'm gonna go back to where I'm comforted by the sounds of monkeys or Skull Kid. What is going on? Why is the connection, like, kind of weird a little bit? It might be because of my computer desk. I didn't think it really mattered that much, but that just might be it. Zonai Ruins. That almost crushed me. I could have kept walking if I didn't know any better. I have to at least get some sort of a lead on if this is Skull Kid or not. Like, I have to at least see a silhouette today. On today's stream. We are seeing... Today, on this Bianca Baby Games stream, we are seeing a Skull Kid silhouette. That is a promise. Okay, well, alright. Reason tells me that it's gonna be here, probably. Most likely, maybe. So let's go there. Where is that, actually? I guess this way? But Skull Kid's whole thing is that he doesn't follow reason. He's just a chaotic force of nature. Another... What are you talking about? Another blood moon is rising. I didn't even really kill that many enemies. Alright. What do these guys do? They're so gonna kill me, right? I mean, we have the high ground. What the fuck are they thinking? What are they gonna do? I don't think there's much they can do. I just have the high ground. If I go down there, though, it would be foolish. Actually, it's foolish to be fighting them anyways. Because of the blood moon and all. And all that. Ow. What are you talking about, game? Why does every single attack from every enemy just kill me? It just kills me. Every one attack from any enemy is just my death. Instant death. I don't know how many hearts I was at, but I feel like it was enough that that shouldn't have happened. And now I don't even know where I am. Oh, fuck. Wait, so it saved my location from before, but it also saved the thing that I marked? Well, I don't think that makes too much sense. Oh goodness. Why did I come to Farron? Whose idea was this? Go to Farron, they said. You'll get all sorts of goodies, they said. The Spring of Courage. It's here? Devout swordsman who offers his prayers, hear my plea. I can no longer sense the presence of the Mother Goddess statue which dwells in the vast canyon. I would ask you to go to the land and bring tidings to me of the Mother Goddess statue. Please, I beg of you. I'm just here to see an old friend and get some things to cook for myself. I don't know why I have to make it like all this dramatic shit happen. I'm just trying to have a good time here. Is that so much to ask? I'm just here to vibe, hang out with my good old friend Skull Kid or Monkey. That's really all I want in life right now. And you just gotta like shoot lightning at me and shit. And like hit me with one hit and kill me. Well, he's not in this. He's not in the obvious location, which I'd be kind of pissed. I'd be kind of pissed if they put Skull Kid in that location because why would he be hanging out in like this clear opening, like huge, obvious, like open area? I guess he does that, and he literally just does that in Majora's Mask, doesn't he? That is kind of just like his whole thing in Majora's Mask. Headshot? Oh my god. I do have some shock fruit. Maybe that's what you like. You big shock fruit fan? Alright, I had to start shooting lower, that's what it was. That got both of them. That's not good. Shoot it! Don't, why? Babe, don't walk in a random ass direction. Thanks, please thanks. Actually, you know what? Does that hurt? No, that did nothing. Okay, she's ready already. Why does it do that much damage? That's ridiculous. But when I do that much damage, it's not ridiculous at all. When I do that much damage, it's cool. Time to waste it. Just because I have no confidence in my own abilities. This isn't gross water, is it? Oh, I'm allergic to gross water. Yeah, I can't be swimming in gross water. I don't want to be fighting shit. I'd be fine if I was like just stealthing through the woods, but there's not much. I'm looking for something right now. You know what I mean? I'm like, I've found an objective. I found an objective for myself, and the game is putting all sorts of obstacles in my way. Please be nice. Fuck. That would have been amazing if I could have done that. Didn't mean to do that, but it's perfect that that happened. If he kills me instantly, I'm pissed. Hey, You're not prepared for this because you're a long-range attacker. Okay, I'm not hearing Skull Kid anymore. Is he like a dragon? He like travels from place to place. I think I might have been on the right track with following like the where it sounded like it was coming from. Cause when I was up there, it really sounded like him. Like it went from potential monkey sound to just like that is Skull Kid. It sounded just like him. Oh yeah, I have these. This is a really bad placement. Okay, well, we got over it. Zonai Ruins. Maybe I think I did just have to go higher. That was it. Okay, battle music, stop. I'm trying to listen. Shh, 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 shh. Shoosh. There might be a trick to getting him. I feel like I'm just Bigfoot hunting in San Andreas right now. That's what's happening. Like, dude, you know if you go into the Farron Woods, you can hear Skull Kid, right? And if you sit in the middle of the woods for 13 minutes without doing anything, he shows up eventually. Yeah. It's because it's a reference to Jason, the 13 thing. Yeah, it's like Friday the 13th. And it just really hurts because I feel like I made a mistake, you know? I heard him, and then now I don't. Maybe he's on the other side. Maybe he's just up there. We're just gonna sneak back. Oh wow, you guys are just casually walking by. Can I do that? He's fucking slow motion sprinting right now. Bro, chill. It's not that serious. Oh, no. We're not initiating this fight because that's one fight that we're gonna lose instantly. Because if I can't even fight the basic enemies of this game, there's no fucking way I'm taking on that huge guy. Okay, let's see. Is it louder over here? Probably not. I thought I heard it again, but it might have just been that big guy's breathing. Okay. Are we looking at weather change here? What is that? I can't see it from here. Oh, that was a woman being beaten up, and I just watched it from the other side of a tree. Oops. Sorry, lady. You might be concussed, but we'll have to check once I kill this guy. That is unfortunate. I mean, alright, Sidon, Riju, you guys really couldn't have just let me know that that was going on? You had to stand there with me and watch foolishly? I still hear it. I hope she's okay. All right. We got a Hunter Shield picture. Please get up soon. I need to do something right now. There's something I'm trying to do right now. You okay? Life is so fleeting. Having been bested by monsters, I guess I'm off to the heavens above. I always thought the clouds would be softer. This just feels like the hard old ground. Wait, I'm alive? Though I still breathe, I find myself winded. We will talk some other time. All right. I might be trying to sneak. I don't know. What's the... He's not... Skull Kid is not the fearful type. So if this is him... I probably don't need to be sneaking. Oh, if all right, for anyone who knows what is happening, I probably look insane right now. Like I just want to see Skull Kid in this game. I have no dream bigger than this. Okay, there's a horrible in there. Oh, and he spotted me. No! What the fuck are you thinking? I was trying to get like a shock arrow or something. Oh my god. There's no way he's in here, right? Wait. I'm insane, so like, alright. I'm like an obsessed fan to the point where the sound of like me, whoa! The sound of me swimming in the water sounded kind of like him. I don't know if I even have to get a headshot on them. Oh yeah, I do. Okay. I don't think he's gonna be in here. That sucks. I think, you know what? This is gonna sound so corny, but like, I just feel so like so much happier now. So I'm genuinely feeling delight at the prospect of Skull Kid potentially being here. To me right now, this feels like Skull Kid and Smash sort of like hype. I just love him so much, you know? So if I cry, just if I see him and I cry, just don't be that surprised. And I mean, I'm not even, you know what? Let's not be all that upset if I'm not able to find him tonight. Actually, you know what I just realized? What time is it right now? Alright. We probably won't find him. This is my first time, and that's a pretty big deal. We might not end up finding him, but I don't have work tomorrow because my schedule is completely fucked this week. So I'm willing to take the time to just like ride this high for a moment and keep searching for him. Burn away, please. Thank you. If he's in here, that would be kind of weird, but... Oh, frick. Wait, I have to, like, drop a bomb, right? No, don't snap a freaking picture, dude. I forget how they work. What am I supposed to do? Oh, that actually, like, worked, kinda. Don't they have to, like... Oh! How far back? How far back are we? Because I might find a way to just, like, swim around them or something. I still have to replay Majora's Mask. Cause he, alright, he like carries the experience for me. He is such a cool character. He's got such a cool design. Alright, I'm not gonna go through this gauntlet if I don't have to. Cause like, what if he's up there? I don't know. He really sounds like he could be at the end of this gauntlet. This does also seem like a sort of stupid thing that he would want you to go through. It's actually just designed to be, like, annoying and terrifying. What's an easy way to beat a like without dying every 5 seconds? It is discouraging that I can't hear him in here, but I'm not gonna let that completely discourage me. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. Can they, like, not completely see me? Okay. This is going kind of fast. And exploring a cave is just kind of fun. Why is that there? Alright, we don't have to worry about that. Whoa! All right, just to get some breaths in. Welcome, by the way. If you're watching this far and you're having a good time, why don't you give me a little subscribe? If you're watching this on Twitch, why don't you give me a follow, or hit me up on Discord and we can chat and hang out. But not if you're a child, because that's kind of weird. Also, don't be watching me if you're a child, please. Like, I don't have a problem with children. I'm sure they're nice. I'm sure you're nice if you're a child, but you shouldn't be subjecting yourself to my sort of language. Also, I don't have a diamond. I don't have my first diamond anymore. Is that a bad luck omen? And while my server doesn't have an explicit age limit, I just don't encourage you to join it if you are on the younger side, and you definitely are not allowed to join for the movie nights, because we will be watching Stuff with like nudity and things like that. Am I just at this point? Am I just advertising my movie nights to young children? Because of course, most young children are gonna hear like we're watching movies with nudity. You can't be there. And of course, if I was a child, I'd be thinking, well, that just means I'm gonna go, because I know there's nudity. Okay, screw that like. Skull Kid? Oh, fuck. Oh, this isn't Skull Kid. This is just one of these things. Oh. I forgot that that's a thing that I can do. Okay, well, we got that collectible out of the way. What is this? Rubber helm. That's really good, actually. Kind of disappointed for... Oh, alright, hold on. Kind of disappointed for obvious reasons, but that is still quite good. And hey, maybe he'll be up here. It sure is taking a while. This was where I wanted to go anyways. To see if he was up here, because the sounds were sounding like it could have been echoed from up here, but it's not sounding like it, and it's not looking like it. What does that say? Riola? Okay, I was like, Riolu, that's a Pokemon. Maybe this way? it sounds like it's echoing. So I feel like it's gotta be from like a source sort of area. Which is that's a weird way of putting it. But like this, hollow, maybe here, you know? I really am just playing this as if it were just Breath of the Wild. I'm not making this game look like a proper sequel. Everyone else is making like sex machines in this game, and I'm over here just like climbing and walking like a disgusting, filthy casual. Skull Kid? Skull Boy? That's what he was called in the original. It's like Sponge Boy. The original was actually called, not many people know this. Not many people know this, but he was actually originally called Skull Boy. Angel Peak, that's what you guys ought to call me. It's the thing, alright, the thing about Skull Kid. I'm talking so much about him because, like, I don't know. I don't know if they'd put him in this game, but they have no reason not to. But the thing about Skull Kid is he should be in an area that's not too obvious, but also not too discreet, you know? Because if he's in like a really discreet place, there's no way you're gonna find him. I've not come across a single shrine here. Like, I'm seeing them in the distance, but they're not in my, like, within my path range. A sled, huh? The problem is, I think I want to go to this hollow. I'm not hearing him anymore. What is this? What is this even? It really wanted me to dive there. I mean, that kind of looks like him without his mask. Doesn't he? He still wears a mask in Twilight Princess, right? Is he part of the... Is he related to the Zonai at all? Would they change his origin? Because that's definitely not his origin. He was like a kid, right? Who got lost in the woods. Can you imagine, like, you get lost somewhere and your punishment is that you have to be immortal? Like, I guess for a lot of people that would suck, but I feel like I would be kind of hyped about that. Oh, that's easy money. That's easy money right there, baby. I think, unless there's like a death trap up here. There might, that'd be clever. That'd be a clever little thing. Haha. Hey, fella. Well. That missed. That's embarrassing. Well, since this was not none of what I thought was gonna be him was actually him. So let's go back to the Farron Woods and keep running around aimlessly for like the rest of the night, basically. I feel like I've followed a lot of the game logic sort of things. Other than, I don't know, maybe just killing all the enemies around. He could be anywhere from a high space or to a low, like, he could be underground. I could see him being anywhere, basically. Oh. It's alright, shh. I just want to see what his design would be in this game. You know what I mean? Like, more than anything, I'm here for his, like, new look. I'm gonna try to go to that all the way over there. That looks so pretty right now. In fact, why don't we pin it? Where was there like a loud stomping sound? Okay, I recognize where I am. About to die. Oh, goodness. Where's the one that I marked? Okay. So this is outside of Farron, I think. It's in Gucci Plain. I know this is really I'll go back to the Farron Woods. Like I said. But why did you make that sound? What was that sound? That was new. Oh, that, okay. Oh. How the frick did that miss? Okay, whatever. Also, how do I get up there, even? Is a Korok up here? What was that sound? Whoop. Hemp. Link a big hemp fan? Confirmed? So now I'm hearing a bird. Which is unique, in my opinion. I don't know if I just haven't been paying that close attention. It seems like quite the bird. However, uh-oh. Crap. Oh, come on. No, I shot it like a second too early. Alright, I'm sorry. If anyone's like an archery person, I'm so fucking sorry, man. That was unreasonable of me. Okay, this is the main reason why I did that. Why I climbed up there. Let's do a little shrine real quick, you know? We haven't done a shrine. I mean, we haven't. I'll be real with you right now. We've done nothing this entire, like, the stream. It would have ended by now if it was a typical stream. Maybe a few more minutes, but like, what was this place called? I don't remember what it said. Can I check? Long or wide? Depends on who's asking. Is that sliding back? No, don't drop it. Whatever you do, do not drop it. Oh, we're gonna slap this hard as fuck. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, we've done nothing this stream. Like my goal was to collect things, and I didn't even do that. Kind of impressive. What do you mean long or wide? Do I have to probably like stand on top of this, right? Maybe, right? Here's my thought, if I stand on this, if I just stand on top of this, I'm kind of like a little bit nervous, maybe running. All right, okay. my idea is I bring it so high up. Can I do it higher than that even? No. Damn. It's gotta let me do it higher than that, right? That's as high as it goes. Okay, well... Maybe because... Oh, maybe this makes it heavier. Yeah, this makes it heavier, right? So that way when it hits it, it'll go... Pow! Yeah. So I don't know what that has to do with long or length or width. It has more to do with weight than anything, but... That's fine, that's alright. What's going on here? I honestly don't even really know what I'm looking at here. Can I just... What if... Alright. How feudal is this? What if I... No! You let go basically as soon as you jump. So that's not a good solution. So we've done wide, maybe it's time to do long. We haven't done wide. We really haven't done that. Oh, wow, that worked better than this item would have. What is that sending out? A cart for little old me? You mean I earned it? Okay. Don't... Okay, I was like, don't start moving. Ah! Wait, is that... Hold on. I thought that was like a hole in it. Is there no... There's no hole in it? So how am I supposed to get this baby moving? Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, and then get in it. And then... Just like in Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. Maybe I have the right idea. Maybe if I attach this... No, if I attach it, then it's gonna... That thing's still... Well, if I don't attach it, then it definitely won't. Oh. Okay, well, we'll do this, and then... Does it work this way? It doesn't work this way. You know what? You know what? The Tears of the Kingdom team played Nuts and Bolts. And they were like, this is fun. This is fun, this is good, but maybe let's make it so they can't break the game. Well, I guess I'm not getting that chest. Unless... It's not even at like a down incline or anything. I can't pull out any, yeah, I don't think I'm getting that chest. I have to like get, all right. Yeah, that's gonna happen. I just thought that maybe, that does that? Was it gonna slide the other way then? If I... Oh, you know what? What happens if I do this? How far back is this gonna go? Okay, well, not far at all. I just want to know if I put it... That, alright, that's bad news. I put it up here, right? See what I'm getting at? Because, like, I want to see what's up there, kind of. So we'll put it up there. That's fine. You know what? That's remarkable, even. Then we get on this. And then rewind it. And try not to fucking die while this rewinds. Yep. Yep. And... What is over there? There's no, I don't think there's anything even in there. I didn't even think of this when the thing first came down. It is slowly coming closer. So how you guys doing? Did you like the Nintendo Direct the other day? My boss was talking to me about the new Mario stuff. I was like, yeah, hell yeah. Looks good. Oh. I just had to get a little bit higher up. Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe I... Whoops. Hold on. Maybe I put it like this far. It doesn't like save momentum at all. I thought it would start sliding. I thought it would start sliding like the plank was. Wait, what if can I do this with this? You can do that, huh? Wow. That gives me a terrible idea. That probably won't work. Well, I mean, could I use... No, that's a bad idea. Like, is this just gonna start sliding as soon as I place it? Oh, dear goodness. Dear goodness. I fucking suck so bad at this. Eventually it'll work. Eventually it'll work. Okay. So if I put this here, and I do this, and I do this, and then I Okay. Why is this thing sliding, but this other thing isn't? Why does it keep sliding all the way down there? Well, let's use the cube then. Wait, maybe the cube. No! The cube! Fuck, man, I need that, I think. Because here's the scoop. We use the cube's weight. Because it should presumably slide like the other thing, right? I'm coming up with so many ideas. I have another one that might be terrible, but I think it'll be clear if I just do it, you know? All right. So. Mm-hmm. All right, hold on. It can't be doing all this. It can't be doing all this. It can't be doing all this. Okay, here goes nothing then. So we do this. This is extremely weird. There's no way this is what you're supposed to do. Yeah, see, it doesn't even want to do it. Ooh! Oh my goodness, it actually worked. That actually worked. There's no fucking way, man. What? That was kind of satisfying. I don't know if that was the proper solution. But it really seemed, I mean, that's what it's trying to have me do the whole shrine, so it makes sense if that was the solution. It felt cool, though, figuring it out. Alright, so we got 3 of those, whatever, I mean, I don't really pay much attention to when I get those. I just want to see Skull Kid again. Okay, so I'm gonna, I don't know, maybe 20 more minutes or something. Frames, calm the fuck down. We're looking for Skull Kid. Relax. Relax, dude. So I don't have any sort of like epic planned for finding this, for like figuring out what this sound is, other than just following it. So really what you're just gonna watch is me aimlessly going through the Farron Woods, really. Trying to follow what I think I'm hearing. I shouldn't have said 20 more minutes. Because because now my stream is gonna crash, and now I'm gonna have a stupid short stream. It's the same... It's the same thing I keep going up on, I think. Yeah, I keep climbing on the same thing. Because what my ears are telling me is that he keeps moving around. Do I need like a special like vision or something? Maybe he's underground from here? Would that make sense? Every time I think I'm getting closer, he sounds like he's coming from a different direction. It's kind of ridiculous a little bit. Right, it sounds like it's coming from this direction, but like, when I started going in this direction, it stopped. Just stand here a moment. Yeah. It sounds further away now. I keep trying to get the high ground to like see if I could like spot him from somewhere. Maybe I just have to keep walking down here. We've definitely made some distance. Fuck. It's crazy because he sounded utterly close. And then he sounded just like gone. That sounded different, I think. Yeah, I think those are just ambient sounds. Damn. Nice. You know what? Where are you, Riju? Maybe that is the same thing, but he's closer. Gone. Never mind. All right. This guy's smarter than me. For sure. Oh! Oh my god, okay. Are you trying to take my shield and attach it? That's not fair. That's not fair. Does this game have any sort of thing where something happens when you beat enemies other than inside of a shrine? Because I think that's just a shrine thing, isn't it? This happened last time. His, like, the sounds. Skull Kid sounds are no longer occurring. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. I think that might mean that I'm close. I'm not sure, though. And also, there's not as many things here as I thought there would be. I thought there'd be tons of just, like, meat and fruit and like, I don't know, vegetables. There are vegetables in this game, right? I thought there'd be all kinds of goodies, but there doesn't seem to be. Maybe here? I don't think I've thoroughly I think this is the first area I came in on. Which, would that make sense for him to be in, like, the first area? I don't know. Please don't kill me in one hit. I'm so used to it. An opening, maybe. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We still have this shit. Okay, this isn't... That's not doing much. What's better, this or this? It's either this or this. All right, let's use... let's use this, actually. Stone halberd. It would just be kind of weird if he was here, but I could see that being a thing. We do a bit of exploring here. All right, this I just realized how stupid this weapon I just made looks. It looks quite stupid. This is probably how you're supposed to enter this area. I entered it in a weird sort of way. Is that still? I mean, is it? Yeah, it is kind of still woods, but... We can look over here even if we don't hear the sounds.
Oh?
Maybe you'll know something. Oh, what is it? Don't tell me you and I are in the same line of work. You're looking for a treasure, aren't you? Me too. The outfit's just so I could... Oh, speaking of, I should probably put on that rubber helm, huh? So I could infiltrate the Zonai's survey team without attracting suspicion. I thought it'd give me access to some treasure leads, but it turns out they won't just hand those out. Worse yet, they put me on dangerous investigations. What rotten luck. Yeah, what is the fuck? Bro expertly dodged that shit. like legit. How did he not notice? How did he not notice the guy? Who's that? Oh, okay. Bro got a pine cone head? Hold on, though. Bro got a pine cone head? That was a weird little pause. Shit. Now what's going on over here? That was sort of a frame drop, wasn't it? Okay, so these woods are like normal. These are like normal woods, I think. I could be proven wrong just up here. No. I do have a lot of these though. There's a cave. Why did they just not have caves in Breath of the Wild? Is it because leaving them would be tough? An excavation site. What is this? I don't know what all of this stuff is for, but I have one easy solution for this. That's it? There's so much, like, stuff. I don't know what, like, any of this... What is this? Oh, that's a... Oh, I was looking at it wrong. So, we can make, like, a trike. What if we make a trike with like this trike things on the bottom or on the top? Okay, that pisses me off. That is quite upsetting. This isn't gonna work, actually. I've realized this is like futile. Whatever I'm trying to build right now is not gonna happen. What if I stand on one side? No, this is a heavy tire. You know what happens if I do this? Well, you know what? I tried. For you guys, I gave the good old-fashioned try, but I decided that quitting was a better option, so. Hey, most people wouldn't realize that quickly. So you're lucky that I did, or else we would have been there for hours trying to figure something stupid out. Just building something that doesn't end up working. It's almost been 20 minutes. Like it's been very close to 20 minutes. It's been very closely to 20 minutes. Wow. Like, there could not have been worse placement than that. What if I go this way? Oops. What if I go this way? Am I meant to maybe follow the path? I mean, this is what everyone does, right? Like all the travelers just go this way. Yeah, I've been here, done that. What happens if I hit that? Okay. Whoa, okay, kind of impressed with how my team handled that. They handled it a lot better than I did. Bananas! What is this? Have we seen what's on top of this yet? Whoa. Oh, if I had just a little bit that way. There's shock fruit. Oh no, sorry, fire fruit. There's some more on that one over there. I wonder if Skull Kid's a situation where he only shows up on camera or something. Maybe I should try that. Nope, not that. We're playing some Pokemon Snap. This is weird like this. Hold on, I gotta like blow my nose. I gotta blow my nose, I'm gonna mute. Alright, I just heard him. Hello? You might... Can you pull the camera out while you're crouching? No, I don't think so. It might be a sneak situation, but... This might be our best bet. Again? You're back? I'm trying all sorts of foolish tactics to find him. I mean, I'm finishing up and within minutes, but I'm both trying to sneak and use my camera. Cause I'm like, maybe he only shows up on camera. And then I was like, maybe you just have to sneak. Wait, I forgot. I think I have like just a terrifying picture of Sidon. I think. What do I have pictures of? Let's go through these memories. That's the first picture I took. Really? Alright. So a little context for this one. I saw this thing and I was like, that looks so cool. I'm gonna take a picture of it. And that was it. Oh, I like this one. That's pretty cute. Yup. And I think this character was really depressed. And I thought that this would be a good, like, reporter photo to take. Like, if anyone's, like, if there's any, like, newspaper that needs a picture, then this would be a really good one about what was going on there. Oh, this is the picture I took. Doing God's work, real. Oh, yeah, I found out I could take a picture of her weapon, too. Oh, that's actually really nice. This is like a new dragon. I forget what it's called, like Light Dragon or something. They gave up on naming at this point. They're like Dinral, Nairu or whatever, and then they're like Light Dragon. Oh yeah, I thought this was funny too because this is a picture of a hunter's shield. These are better pictures in the Hyrule Compendium because it's like, yeah, this is what a hunter's shield looks like. This is what a scimitar of the seven looks like. A light dragon. That is a raw picture of a stone talus. Do you have a hint for this? Is there like any sort of hint that you can give me? Because this is the most extreme goal I've had in this game so far. There's nothing I've wanted more in this game. Hint, I should stop searching. Damn. Are you telling me that this was really my San Andreas Bigfoot moment? I've been searching, yeah, for a good amount of this time. I did a shrine. I've been doing a few like side things too. Not many. I found like a weird tunnel that I ended up finding something that I said a while ago that I should probably equip. Okay, now I look stupid. It was a good day. We found out how to look stupid. Is this weapon strong enough to break rocks? Maybe I'll be the one to find Skull Kid for the first time. What's this? Ah. Neat. Is this just a rock? Sweet. Now kill it. I did have an idea for this. I mean, it's not much of an idea, I'll be honest. How much did it do any damage? That did like nothing. Oh yeah, I am kind of low HP, aren't I? Oh, he has armor and now it's on fire. That's pretty good. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done all that. You good? Oops. See, this is the whole cycle. I look for a few things. I eat like 7 things. So that's why I have like nothing in my inventory. What are you doing, goofball? But he blinked? You can't blink. That's cheating. Try and hit me. Nope, not happening. They'll just kill it eventually for me. Wow, idiot. Absolute buffoon. What? He just had a bunch of food and stuff. Do I have? I don't have one of those already? All right, what do I have? 11. And 7. Oops. No, don't take a picture of it. I did that for like my first playthrough of Breath of the Wild, but that's kind of boring. Taking pictures of every single thing that you get. It's useful, but it's also boring. Crap. Now I'm pretty low on arrows, so fuck. There also doesn't seem to be as many resources this time as there were in Breath of the Wild. Oh crap! Oh, you've never played Breath of the Wild? I'll be honest, it's not really worth playing with this one out. Oops. What is the strength of this weapon? 34? So now we have a bunch of gems. So we have some food. We came here and we were told to do something that I'm probably not gonna do. So that's cool. What was this? Electric Darner. I already came this way, by the way. Surprised the enemies aren't back yet. We've had like 5 blood moons this time. Well, maybe just 2, but like that's still a lot. Is that boxes? Oh, we're gonna get a couple arrows. Nice. Oh, actual stuff. That's a huge surprise. That's like actual like good shit. I'll be honest, I'm gonna try every method under the sun to see if Skull Kid exists in this game. I'm gonna stay in Farron for like 80 streams at least. Trying every single thing that I can. Putting every item down. Killing every enemy, unkilling every enemy. Killing the enemies in any particular order. Yeah, there actually, like, isn't anything here, though. Like, you could get so many hardy durians here before. I feel like I've already exhausted the resources of this place. Oh, but now I'm gonna have to swim back this way real quick. I hate that he walks down when I turn the camera around and press back. I don't want to walk downwards. Is that a thing? Is there anything about that, or is that just like a... Because it looks... The way that it's shining makes it seem important. Oh. It's like gonna be hard to climb and shit. It's gonna be the last thing that I do. Can I even get up there? Huh. Alright, can you just stand on a fan and then it will go directly up? What is the ascend glitch? Tell me what the ascend glitch is, because I'm more interested in that than building a machine. It'll probably take me years to figure it out, though. Zonite. I need a zonite block? How is that a glitch? Oh. Well, what if I... Don't I have one? This thing? Is this where you're talking about the hover stone? Or is this no, it's like own thing. I mean, this why did I do this actually? This isn't gonna work. Because I have to do this. And I'm gonna have like no battery by the end of this. This might work a little bit better than okay, let's take okay, well, I'm gonna put them all up there and then I'm gonna hover or ascend, not hover. No, this is gonna work. Just watch. It's gonna work. No, why did I... Oh, I pressed... Okay, and then... grab... one... Well, we're really high up now, so... I'm not able to grab those. I mean, it kind of worked. And now, oh! You know what, we'll just let them drain our battery for now. Doesn't it like stop at a certain distance? There's nothing up here. Ha! At least it was fun target practice, right? Well, so we didn't really accomplish much today. I guess I got a little, technically I got a little more food. I mean, this should hold me over for a little while. I think next time I should just go to another region and see if they have better resources in other regions, but hey, this is what we got for now. Thanks for joining me, and I don't know, I might stream Sunday, but if not, then I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Behave out there, and have a good night. Bye.